long before my controller's like, oh, I need power again. Fucking hate the battery on this. After playing PS3 and the battery lasting for like a week plus maybe? For what I was doing, I wasn't playing it in between or anything, but even so, fucking dire on these controllers. Oh, I said I was going to do something. Right, at the start. No, war table first. War table. War table. No, that's the wrong way. War table. War council. We're going to read some of these. I really need to get through them. What are we doing? Prizes you going to bring back for me? Go Freldon first.
Did you
I
see
need
the message I sent? Yes.
Did I?
Thank
Did I?
you.
I need to report. I need to report? Where's the report? Who the fuck have I sent away to do something? Well, clearly not on this side. Jeez. Orlay. That's not it. Oh, yeah. Commander Cullen. Oh, my husband informed me that I have your Inquisition soldiers to thank for the timely intervention that protected my carriage from an attack by bandits not long ago. These roads are indeed dangerous these days. And as the Duchess of Lides, I'll do my best to improve their safety. Yes. Please convey my gratitude to all who helped ensure my safety in these trying times. Got an ancestral blade. Not bad. Report. I sent Josephine for that. Okay, the papers we received from Sarah's friends document the Lord's sabotage of a rival's marriage. Quite scandalous. You had to. Sometimes you just have to. Getting our 20, 30 years, we'll still be pulling certain things. I'm still going to be laughing whenever tits is in something. Quite the scandalous affair, very useful, implying our influence. Influence 30? Completed. Did I not send her someone? Oh, there's 3 I want to have a look at. You got the Grey Warden Treaties, the Chantry Remains, and the building watchtowers. Will that make a difference? Refugees. Oh, you can't do that. And on his faces threats from bandits, demons, apostate mages, and Templar deserters. Hey, Lolix, how you doing? Building watchtowers in the area will help Inquisition forces ensure the safety of refugees and farmers. The appropriate building sites have already been marked. Soldiers will have them up in a short order. Yep. The those near Redcliffe who will gladly help the Inquisition if we make them an offer. I kind of want to send Colin to that.
To work?
Boom, done, sorted. Don't need to rely on nobles or have any kind of payout for them. Now these ones. Chantry Remains. Oh, okay. I wanted Josephine for this, didn't I? Inquisition can leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects new divine could be of benefit. So instead of having them spreading shit about us, I didn't want to go with Cullen because he was like, the visibility of the soldiers would remind the clerics not out of our reach. Seems a bit heavy-handed. So we've got, we're not at the conclave for a reason. All secrets and weaknesses we should exploit. I thought they weren't there because they just weren't high enough ranking. And that one is focusing on the clerics who can be swayed. I want to see what this one is. The Grey Warden Trees. Inquisition. Oh, it has to be her. In its infancy, building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have grey warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed when needed. We do not face the blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. Consider it. Yep. Okay, so Josephine. This could work. The blight is but 10 years past, and Theris remembers how we were saved. I can use the treaties, leverage the goodwill owed the wardens, and use it for the Inquisition. Do it. See to it.
Let us begin.
So, when she gets back, I want to send her on the transfer remains. I don't like the idea of dredging up secrets for people when her go-to for this is they weren't there for a reason, thinking that because they had these secrets they weren't there is just purely because they're not high enough up in whatever faction they were in to be considered to go to the Conclave. In the meantime, I was going to read a load of shit. Actually, it's not a load of shit. It's a load of things that I should have been reading over time. They've got however many hours I've not read it for. The Codex. Creatures. Okay, let's clear this one out. There shouldn't be a huge amount. One or two that's new. Could be, actually, it could be the Rage Demon. I think it was a Rage Demon. Oh, for fuck's sake. It was. Okay, Encouraging the Fade. I do like the cards for them. Look at this little snaky boy with a laser eye? The shit reading session. Basically, I've let these run wild and I need to try and trim it down because it annoys me that there's markers next to them, but I don't want to get rid of it in case it's something I've not read. So I'm going to have to rely on my memory to keep me right on some of this as well. So Rage Demons. Encountered in the Fade, the true form for Rage Demons a frightening sight. Like I said, but like Kermit with back pain. Kinda is, isn't he? Oh. Yeah. Or is evil twin? Oh, I need to hand in research stuff as well. A creature of pure fire, seemingly made of amorphous lava, its eyes pinpricks of baleful light radiating from its core. The abilities of such demons center on the fire it generates. It burns those who come near, and the most powerful are able to lash out with bolts of fire and even firestorms, affecting entire areas. Fortunately, even powerful rage demons are less intelligent than our varieties. Their tactics are simple: attack enemies on sight with as much force as possible until they perish. Some rage demons carry their heat-based abilities into possessed hosts. Otherwise, one rarely sees their true form outside Fade unless mages specifically summon one to do their bidding. Isn't it? I know! It's really very scary for a rage demon, more cute than anything. Right, before I don't forget, turn on my research.
That will help.
Bowstrings removed.
If you find anything.
I had more than bowstrings! Oh, there we go.
Find anything, please bring
Humanoids, dream rags, weapon fragments. Shadow essences removed. Damage against demons. Foot soldiers, archers, shade. Giant spiders. Mabari teeth. Spider fangs against beasts, scales. Creature research items. No more to remove. Okay. Oh, you've just updated this, you little bastard. Oh, right. So it is what I thought it is. I don't know what's new. Research time against humanoids increased. Well, I don't know if it's new or if it just tacks it on at the end. Because the two little diamonds above me, the ones that are lit up, one of them is filled in if you have your basic shit, like there's only one of them. The second one gets filled in when you, like the foot soldiers, you get more. And you get the research against humanoids increased. So the more demons and more things I take out, and the more things I bring back. Giant spider. No, I remember this one. Maybe it's meant to be that size and regular ones are miniatures. I mean, Justin Caring Maker would create them big to start. We read this. My hair and ears tingling. It's just about the worst, isn't it? Witness recounting provocation, resulting brawl. No jailings, victim is being an arse. Yeah, it is basically research. Damage against beasts or whatever. It is increased. So it ticks those boxes. Yep, we got the shade one done. Perfect. Oh, a little star symbol before you went over it. Yeah. Well, that's good at least. Okay, groups. So what's new is that one? Rebel Mages. Does any of this ring a bell? Whereas circle was established not merely to protect the world from mages, but also to allow mages to practice the art safely and without fear, and whereas under Lord Seeker Lambert's command, Templars sworn to protect all people, including mages, from the harmful effects of magic, have instead persecuted mages with such biased judgment as to worsen the problems they were meant to mitigate, and whereas the right of tranquility, intended as a tool of last resort to stop uncontrolled mages from hurting themselves or others, has instead been used for punitive and political purposes, to silence dissent and inhibit civilized discourse, and whereas Andraste herself intended the relationship between mage and Templar to be one of practitioner and protector, not prisoner and jailer, and this contract has been broken, leaving mages in fear for their lives from those sworn to protect them. Now, therefore, the Circle Magi declares the following. I don't think I'd seen that. We, the mages of Ferelden and Orlais, do hereby dissolve the circles and renounce our sworn submission to the order of the Templars, effective immediately. We reiterate Andraste's assertion that magic was made to serve man, not rule over him, and state unequivocally that we will use our abilities only to defend ourselves from those who would see us relinquish our lives and freedoms under the presumption of guilt for crimes we have not committed. We condemn those practitioners of magic who, through illness of mind or understandable but misguided anger at those who oppressed them, would use their maker-given powers to threaten innocent lives, and we pledge to aid any legitimate and impartial government in bringing these lawless apostates to justice. We look earnestly to a future of cooperation between all peoples of Thedas, free from persecution and prejudice. Hope to build a better world alongside all who approach us with friendship instead of fear. Yours in service to Andraste and the Maker, the Free Mages. So no 21 hasn't been done. The Friends of Red Jenny. Don't think I've seen that one. The Friends, don't poke them. It's tempting because what else can you do? But don't. Never know what you'll get, because Red Jenny, she's been around a long time. She's everywhere, and she hits hard or she hits light. But the choosing isn't up to you. You want someone to get their desserts, save your coppers for a moral crow, and know what you're getting. Notes from Sir Kiter, travelling merchant to his son. They're a distraction, whichever they are. Keeps people busy and the Lord's edgy, and with the assaults not having any bearing, we've been paid to strike at guest rivals several times now. Bards should pay her a commission. Anonymous. So this is like little bits here and there information on the groups as well. So Friends of Red Jenny's to do with Sarah. Rebel Mages, right, nuisance. Conjure beans on top of priceless art and all sorts. Yeah. My finder went after her once. You want to lose your friends fast? Just say you're tracking hers. You found a report that said she was killed in Navarra. Everyone in that command, to a man, dead or hobbled or somehow lost their claims during the winter following. Know when that was written? 52 years ago. I'll take a witch over whatever she is. Let her pick at the nobles. I think it's nature. Recommendations of Captain Varn, private militiaman, contracted in Denham. How does it work? You tell me how to tell. Ask for something bad to happen, eventually something does. Did she do it? Doesn't matter. Either way, you think you had a piece. Maybe that's enough. Interview at Once the Marred Tavern, no name given. I know it was her. Keystone that simply go missing. And the horses? I suppose they were loosed quite by accident. The fires that swept the southern quarter, the flooding in my summer home, the drop in the price of trade goods that just happened to coincide with my plans to sell my investments, the cholera I suffered last season, the weather that is inclement whenever I'm travelling. You cannot tell me all those things were mere happenstance. Perhaps your disbelief is her doing as well. You're dismissed. Everyone is dismissed. I'm not sure if they're bloody changing the weather. The Grey Wardens. Oh. Let's see what you've got. The group. The blight had ravaged the land for months. The armies of the great kings amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky, it illuminated a vast seething horde of darkspawn with the archdemon at its head. It was then, when courage seemed to fail and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums and stood before the armies of men. The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. Then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds rolled back and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, that none of their blood had been spilled. This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They've always defended us from darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. The man turned red like red right as I got to the crossing to be the work of Jenny, I tell ya. Yeah. Everything's gonna be Red Jenny's fault. Okay, an adaptation of Grey Warden legend. The tale outlined above is widely told, although subject to regional variations. Free archers might substitute great kings for titles bestowed in their given city-states. In Ferelden, the implied army of the Wardens is sometimes replaced with two representative of the national heroes who fought and defeated the archdemon at Denerim during the Fifth Blight. The beating wings is a reference to the griffins the Wardens are said to have ridden at the battle. We did not have a fucking griffin. Where's our griffin? Fuck off. I want a griffin. Although griffins went extinct long before the recent blight, they still appear in numerous stories, sometimes serving as a metaphor for the Warden's unrestrained courage, but also employed to please an eager audience. Really. Oh, all three of them I need done. Oh, balls, I went over that and I don't know if it was ready or not. Fuck it. A Templar Order, end of an accord. Most holy. The Seekers are well aware of the part you played in the rebellion. You called me to the Grand Cathedral in the middle of the night on urgent business only to speak of trivial matters. And then when I returned to the White Spire, I discovered chaos and one of your agents in the midst of the apostates. Did you think I would not notice? Did you believe yourself above repercussions for such acts? It was a dark day when the Chantry placed such an incapable woman upon the sunburst throne. I will not stand idle and watch you destroy what ages of tradition and righteousness have built. In the 20th year of the Divine Age, the Navarran Accord was signed. The Seekers of Truth lowered our banner and agreed to serve as the Chantry's right hand, and together we created a Circle of Magi. With the Circle no more, I hereby declare the Accord null and void. Neither the Seekers of Truth nor the Templar Order recognize Chantry authority, and instead we will perform the Maker's work as it was meant to be done, as we see fit. Signed this day on the 40th year of the Dragon Age. Lord Seeker Lambert Van Reeves. Ooh. That must have been before all kicked off. So he was off doing his own thing before we even seen... before we even went to Orlais and had the run-in with him. Which seems a bit strange because Cassandra made it seem like he wasn't like this. Whenever you see the word accord now, you can think of it as a stupid Elden Ring meme / mod. I don't think I've seen it, or if I have, I can't remember it. Right, number 27. The Pentaghasts. Ooh. Allow me to correct you on one important point, my friend. The Pentaghasts are Navarra. Without us, this nation would either still be one of the motley I was going to say crew. City-states that comprise the Free Marches or under Legion control. So the Pentagast, Cassandra's family. More likely the latter, as only Navarro's strength holds back the Empire's expansion. And by that, I refer to the brilliance of Pentagast generals and the influence of Pentagast coin. I find it interesting that you mentioned dragon hunting as your only significant trait. You do understand, I hope, that dragons disappeared centuries ago, only recently returning at the beginning of this age. Some of our clan have taken up the old trade out of nostalgia, my cousin Ferdinand, the most prominent among them, but those days are largely done. Today there are 14 branches of the family, 18 if one counts our relation among the Van Markhams, each consisting of multiple families and twisting bloodlines connecting us to almost every major house across Thedas. Oh god, let's see. I just seen the fucking... Oh no. The thumbnail for it. Right, let's see this. No, oh, fuck off. Okay, yep, brilliant. Oh my god, they've actually got it driving. Well, I say driving, I use that loosely. Oh. Oh my god, what's happened? The fucking wind current. That was far too funny. Oh no. Thanks, when I eventually get to my second playthrough, that's all I'm going to be thinking of when she says that. Right, okay. Oh, I'm fully aware that King Marcus wanes in health, and neither he nor Ferdinand have children, but make no mistake, there will be another Pentagast sitting on the Varan's throne, and that man or woman will lead us into a prosperous future. There'll be no civil war. Next is Kunari. People of the Kun are perhaps the least understood group in Thedas. Kunari wars were brutal, so was the Chantry Schism. So was the fall of the Imperium. Some of this misunderstanding is an accident of nature. The race we call Kunari are formidable. I feel like I've read this before, but it might have been in the previous game. Yeah. Okay, nature's given them fierce horns and strange eyes and an ignorant look on them and sea monsters. Yeah, I've read this before, but I think it might have been in the previous game. Fuck it. Oh, the Seekers of Truth. So, Cassandra was part of the Seekers of Truth? Maybe still kind of considers herself, still is. These are the ones that... These are the ones they call in when the Templars aren't doing their job. The Templars do not want to see the Seekers. Okay, the Seekers of Truth aren't Templars, not precisely. Once they were called the Inquisition, but upon the signing of the Navarran Accord, they gave up that name and became the order they are now, standing over as Templars, as Watchers and Enforcers. I honestly cannot claim to know more than that. I don't know how many Seekers there are, a few dozen. They have a base of operations. I don't know where it is, certainly not with any of us. The only time we'll see one is when a seeker is summoned, perhaps in response to a complaint by one of the first enchanters. They'll investigate the problem, and if it turns out a Templar did something they don't like, he's disciplined, severely, without question. Even the Knight Commander bows to their will. If a seeker of truth shows up, you know every last Templar is sweating, hoping their gaze doesn't fall on him. Of course that changed when the Navarran Accord was broken. I'm told the Chantry broke it, but it was Lord Seeker Lambert who made the announcement. He said the Seekers of Truth and the Templar Order were going to hunt rival mages no matter what the Divine commanded. I didn't know he had that authority, that he could just say we would do this and everyone would follow, but we did. I never thought of it that way. The Seekers have always been our guides. Now they've led us into war. Oh no, it's broke down! Now, I find that interesting that he can take that and make them, like, do their own thing. But I'm also... Was 2 the first time that we heard of the Seekers? Not through the game. It was when Varric was speaking to Cassandra. I didn't know that was Cassandra until... I don't even know if we knew her name. Because she was trying to figure out what happened. So our playthrough was basically the story of what Varric was telling her. And strange, I think I do wonder if at some point when they were doing Dragon Age, done the first game, and you had like your Darkspawn and Blight, and you had some dragons, and you know, your mages and your Templars and apostates, and you had setting the grounds for building upon. And then it goes to very little to do with the Blight. We're setting up, basically the second game was setting up this one. In a way. Like some of the backstory. Because that game was what essentially made the Circles go fuck you to the Templars. Because of the actions of Anders. Which kind of sucks, but you know. So I do like how they've expanded on it. I would never have seen the game getting to this point based on the first one. Because the first one was very streamlined, where you were going to be a warden, shit happened, and there was like the betrayal at the beginning, and you had to try and rally everyone together to deal with the threat. While dealing with some other little bits here and there. Yeah. Okay, Templar Order traditional role. No, you're not at the big top. Often portrayed as stoic and grim, the Order of Templars was created as a martial arm of the Chantry, armed with the ability to dispel and resist magic in addition to their formidable combat talents. Templars are uniquely qualified to act as both a foil or apostates, mages who refuse to submit to the authority of the Circle in the first line of defense against dark powers, blood mages, and abominations. Wait, did Templars know dispel and resist magic? So they must have had some magic, didn't they? To use these powers to dispel them. Because I think in the first game, Alistair had some abilities that weren't all just hitting people with his sword. Okay. We haven't had a Templar in our party since. We've got a Warden. We've got a Seeker. I'm not sure can do anything. Oh. I wonder if we get any specialties for people to go into. Might change things a little bit. I spell my enemies by beating the spells right at them. Yeah. Okay, you can qualify attacks as both a foil for apostates. Mages who refuse to submit to the authority of the Circle in the first line of defense against the dark powers of blood mages and abominations. While mages often resent the Templars as symbols of the Chantry's control over magic, People of Thedas see them as saviours and holy warriors, champions of all that is good, armed with piety enough to protect the world from the ravages of foul magic. In reality, the Chantry's militant arm looks first for skilled warriors with unshakable faith in the Maker, with a flawless moral centre as a secondary concern. Templars must carry out their duty with an emotional distance, and the Order of Templars prefers soldiers with a religious fervour and absolute loyalty over paragons of virtue who might question orders when it comes time to make difficult choices. The Templars' power derives from the substance, lyrium, a mineral believed to be the raw element of creation. While mages use lyrium in their arcane spells and rituals, Templars ingest the primordial mineral to enhance their abilities to resist and dispel magic. Lyrium use is regulated by the Chantry, but some Templars suffer from lyrium addiction, the effects of which include paranoia, obsession, and dementia. Templars knowingly submit themselves to this treatment in the service of the Order and the Maker. It is the sense of ruthless piety that most frightens mages when they draw up the Templars' attention. When the Templars are sent to eliminate a possible blood mage, there is no reasoning with them, and if the Templars are prepared, the mage's magic is all but useless. Driven by their faith, the Templars are one of the most feared and respected forces in Thedas. Now, this makes the whole Seekers that much more feared if they're the ones that deal with the Templars being assholes. History. I don't know. Next time I dispute with the fifth blight was blight, merely large darkspawn surgeons. I think we've seen these ones. These are books that we found. Arnold fallen ill is near death, and so no more time to locate finals place in a related address. Yep. So these ones I can just clear out. Cause it is. Yeah. Magic. Oculara, skill set upon a staff. Oh, with macabre. Artifact with magical shards in the area to glow with magical radiance. Whenever a viewer looks through the eyes with skill. So these might be quick to get through. Spirits and demons. Energy on thorns, but it was pure slab of nose. Yep, we've read that one already. We'll start with Veilfire. I think we had Vitar. That one, yeah, I remember the Veilfire one when it came up, but the Vitar I haven't, because that's the Kunari thing. After extensive study of the Kunari specimens you kindly provided, come to the conclusion that the painted markings on her face and body are not, in fact, solely for ceremonial purpose, but provide some practical benefit. Oh, I'm certain there is some cultural significance to the patterns and colours they choose, but the Kunari do nothing without purpose, yes? And call these markings Vitar, which is in their tongue means poison armour. It's called this because the markings are magical in nature and actually harden their skin to an iron-like quality without hindering flexibility. My analysis says the paint consists largely of poison. It's mixed with something else, blood, perhaps your own, and that neutralises the poison. But only for one with Kunari physiology. Anyone else would perish almost instantly, which reminds me I'll kindly require another body slave. The process activates the magical qualities of the poison, which provides the protective effects, almost in the same manner that lyrium runes do. How this works and whether it can be used for our purposes will require further study. I'll get some live specimens. Oh my god, are we nearly there? I think we've done the frostbacks. Vrelden after the blight. I don't think I can got that one. One need only stroll through the dinner and market to appreciate Freldon's resilience. You would be hard pressed to believe that Darkspawn ravaged this city within our lifetime. So this is 10 years ago that the events of the first game are supposed to have taken place. Scars remain for the people who lived through it. but life moves forward. Now children play in the streets, children for whom the blight is a story their parents tell. I once heard a small boy ask what a darkspawn was. To him, it was only a word he had heard from the older youths. We teach that a learned child is a blessing upon his parents and unto the Maker. Andraste, forgive me, but I felt joy at his smiling ignorance. King Alistair himself made this possible. His actions are thus a puzzle to me. Despite the events at Kirkwall, Ferelden continues to offer refuge to the rebel mages, which will only bring trouble to our doorsteps. Already has rumours among the merchants. Rumours among the merchants suggest that Starkhaven places sanctions on trade as a sign of protest. One hears of conflict in the hinterlands between Templars and mages. Starkhaven. Did you ever see Starkhaven in a previous game? So Starkhaven was mentioned in 2. Because there was some apostate mages in a cave that were either from Starkhaven or were going to Starkhaven. And we killed the leader of them because he was doing blood magic. The others fucked off, but one of them came back, and that was part of the group that had taken Bethany and had her tied up later on. So there's, yeah. They did mention Starkhaven then, but I can't remember if it was a place that was ever visited in the first game. Definitely wasn't in the second, or at least not in the base game. I'm not sure about DLC. Okay, Mother Diana says I am to accompany her to the conclave in Haven. She says that to have faith in divine Justinia, and that whatever comes, we shall see the Maker's will done. I think of those smiling children who have not grown up with death and fear, and I pray it is so. 21. Navarra. The first time I attempted to cross the border into Navarra from Orly and was turned back by Chevaliers, I decided to take the more roundabout path that shipped back to Ferelden and then an hour to Navarra. The outcome was more than worth the trouble. The whole country is filled with artistry, from the statues of heroes that littered the streets and even the meanest villages, to the glittering golden college of Magi in Cumberland. Perhaps nowhere is more astonishing than the vast necropolis outside Navarra city. Unlike most other followers of Andraste, the Navarrans do not burn their dead. Instead, they carefully preserve the bodies and seal them in elaborate tombs. Some of the wealthiest Navarrans begin the construction of their own tombs while quite young, and these become incredible palaces, complete with gardens, bathhouses, and ballrooms utterly silent, kept only for the dead. The hinterlands. Damn it, the former horsemaster. Oh, I don't know if I've had seen this one. My Lord Arl Tegan. I retired to the hinterlands for peace and quiet away from the politics, and because the wide open spaces were perfect to let my horses run. Instead, the war between the mages and the Templars has turned your beautiful hills into a series of burning battlefields. The farmers who live in the hinterlands are good folk. Many of them left Redcliffe Village because they couldn't bear to be there anymore. Not after the Blight and the Waking Dead. Oh, not Walking. Waking. Walking Dead left so many bad memories. Now we've got apostates running around setting fire to anyone who looks at them sideways, and Templars looting houses and cutting down those who protest as mage sympathisers. My wife, Elena, sent off her field hands to stay with her family in the east. There are a lot of poor people here with nowhere to go. We get more refugees every day. This village attacked by mad mages, or that farmstead burned to the ground by Templars who can't tell a hoe from a staff. I mean, if you can't tell a hoe from a staff, you definitely need glasses. I suppose you're stretched thin, but anything you can do to lessen the burden of these poor folk would be much appreciated. I'll do as I can, and if your men need better mounts, say the word. Summer Bazaar. We dedicate this jewel of Valrio as a summer bazaar of the first line to reflect the spirit of renewal that is at the heart of the capital and of our people. Let the strength of the four always guard the grace of the empire. Let the blossoms and promise of the changing seasons be a tribute to trade and public gatherings. For here in the name of the lion Valmont, we will be an example to the world of how our legions respond to adversity. Our way cannot be threatened, for it embodies the truth of tradition and the promise of progress. The blight finds no purchase in the heart of commerce. Now, tales. These are the songs. And I think the stories that we've read along the way, the constellations. Right, so yeah, we'll definitely have read these ones. Yep. Yeah. This is where we'll probably have the most of our entries. Oh, thank fuck. Right. You know what? I haven't gone anywhere, but we're going to save it. You know why? Because I don't want to see those fucking marks again. So, Josephine's ready to report in? And this is kind of what I was waiting for. I need her to be able to send away. That was a, you know. Works for me with her being back. Early. She was early, wasn't she? Yeah, utilize Grey Warden trees. Ooh, griffin robes in gold. I was correct. Spreading the word that the Inquisition was allied with the Grey Wardens meant messages of support poured in. With the treaties in hand, we've managed to secure new recruits and donations of both gold and equipment. The commander will make good use of them. Josephine. So. The one for here. Chantry remains. Okay, confrontation with Mother Hivara in the Val Royal Market had the desired effect, to a point. Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as the divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be of benefit. I say, well, he's busy. I do not want to go in heavy-handed with them, because that would just be, you know. Delicate hand. I do think a delicate hand is needed. Focus on clerics who can be swayed, make their voices louder and those who oppose us. Yes. Do it. Make it so, Josephine. He's still in the process of building these watchtowers. So what I have available. So this is a strange one. So I've got 2 places I can go to. I've got 21 power at the bottom right. When I say 2 places, 2 main quest places is Champions of the Just, which I needed 15 power to get done. Or I can go back into the hinterlands and I think work my way through and go and see, I think it was Fiona, if I remember rightly. Or I've got, which I'll probably end up doing, rescue missing soldiers in Ferelden. And to cost more points, investigate the shards. But if I use them, I then have to build them back up. So I could spend 4 points in this, takes me down to 17, I'd still be able to go and do the other thing. Now I think the next part for the main quest, which one I go for first determines who my next companion is going to be. One way gets me one, the other way gets me into someone else. I think later on in the game we get the other one appearing. I'll think about it. I need to have a look at my list, but I need to speak to Iron Bull. I haven't spoken to Iron Bull since he got here. Man with the smallest head. Ooh, griffin robes. What are those? Ooh, new weapon as well. Ancestral blade. Well, it's not for me. Cassandra. Oh my god, it's not for you either. I mean, you could actually take that. And critical damage bonus and 10% damage bonus of not being hit for 5 seconds. Grip and rune. Maybe. DPS goes down, but the actual, like, damage on the weapon is... yeah. Or do I give it to Blackwall? We'll give it to Blackwall. You can have it. armor. It is a medium. I mean, it could be me. Griffin robes. It's not a medium, it's light. Fucking hell. Magic, defense, strength, and willpower. It's mage only. Vivian or Solus? I keep going with Solus. But it would be beneficial for Vivian. But we keep taking him with us. Because he has things where he, well, might have done his quest actually. Right, I'll put it on you just now. Do I want to keep your stuff? I think I might have just sold everyone else's things. I don't know why I've still got your apprentice coat. Okay, I feel like half the fucking shit on it. The longbow grip. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I need to do it. I need to go into the journal a certain way. So Inquisitor's Path. We do have the power for it. Or we go to Redcliffe and see Fiona. So either deal with the mages first or deal with the Templars first. I don't know. Inner Circle of Memories is grey. Priest of Leon artifacts found. Western Approach, Hinterland. Got the Storm Coast one. I don't know where certain other ones are. Huh. Seeing Red, Lyrium. Got 4 that I can't get. Almire, Lost Souls. I need 8 to do that. Inquisition soldiers are missing in the Uncharted Marshes. That could be. Oh, there's like dead bodies there. I'm gonna be dealing with corpses? Forbidden Oasis. Strange shards being discovered. It appears to be of ancient origin, maybe part of a larger set. Further study could reveal more. So that's the 4. And then the hinterland. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 fucking quests. Storm Coast just has the requisition thing. Oh, do I have enough for that? Requisitions, I can't even remember what it gets you. They're just like repeatables. I kind of want to do the shard one to get that out of the way. But first, I was gonna call him Red Bull. Iron Bull. No, we haven't got an energy drink on my party. I've done that. Ooh, can I hand this one in? I can. Oh, okay, so I've my No Man's Sky playthrough. God, I might have come across another issue. So I was like, shit, how do I get the anomaly? I haven't had the anomaly appearing. Crap. Managed to figure out that I didn't get far enough in the Awakenings questline to get the anomaly. So I get far enough in the Awakenings questline to get the anomaly. Great. I'm supposed to go and speak with Polo and Nada. But I'm thinking to myself, hey, I'll go and speak to other people beforehand. And I speak to, is it Helios, who wants the information and gives you some nanites in exchange for it. So it's when you're on the right side, the first dude on the right, opposite Hesperus and I can't remember another one. And so I go around, get back to Polo and Nada, and they're like, hey, go and speak to people here. Who's the first fucker I need to go and speak to? Helios. And I'm sure I have scanned some flora and fauna and whatever the fuck else that they want, they will not accept it. So I was looking up and it's like, oh, it could be like a once a day thing. I need to come back again, and other people have had to mod it to get it to work. Like, for fuck's sake, game. How are you so bad? It's daily handing. Yeah. So I wasn't sure. So I was like, shit. Well, you can't let us run free and speak to people. Because, okay, so here's what happens. You can't access the missions where you go and get your Quicksilver ones. It says you need to go and do other things. Why do you not say to do that when there's other people there? Tell me that when I'm going to see people, if you're then going to give me a quest to speak to these people, which I then can't do until next game day. So I'm just like, the fuck am I doing with this game? I'm going to break my playthrough. And when's timer strikes again? Yeah.
Can I help you with anything?
Ooh, tell me about the chargers.
Can we talk about the bull's charges?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
Do you follow rules?
Are there rules for how much?
But yeah, so I got the Sentinel Interceptor ship. Because I finally got the advanced, the mining laser. And then I was like, oh, it's a great ship. It's a B, but it has so many more slots than what I'm currently using. Problem is, it requires something from that planet that is fucking deadly to charge its systems. So it isn't a normal, like, using the materials that you can get just randomly anywhere. It needs the shard things from the planet that it crashed on. Which is itself a shit show. Okay, tell me of an interesting job.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees too.
Trees?
Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
And what are your abilities?
Do the charges specialize in anything from a tactical
Uses his
standpoint?
resources.
Bull doesn't want us
So
large
Sentinel
enough to
ship,
work
hold on.
alone. We're better as shock troops to skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the chief.
It needs, basic item for recharging the Sentinel tech is Radiant Shards. The actual launch fuel for Sentinel ships is that, is it Pugnium? Don't know. But you can install the auto charger on the Sentinel ship, so that could be fine. So the planet that it's on is one of the, it has the, it's a dissonant planet. And that's why they've got radiant shards. It's like the corrupted sentinels on them. Is that the one that drops from the killed sentinels? The Pugnium? I think the normal ones, but I think the purple ones have the... Oh my god, I can't remember what it is. Atlantidium? So it depends what sentinels you come across, I think. But yeah, so I'm still looking for a decent ship. I need to figure out, do I want to go out my way to get the shards to do this? Because it's a lot of slots in it. Everything is better than what I've got from my basic one. And the other one I've got is like broken as fuck and I don't like the look of it.
We'll talk later.
But I didn't pay anything for it. Iron Bull.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
How'd you know he's Templar?
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Canary learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
Is he doing a good job? Yeah, he is.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team.
Oh, I've managed to get
He's got their
my
loyalty.
settlement
Now he just needs
that had
them to make a
dancing
decent
band. It's no
shield
longer
with it,
banned.
and they'll be good to go.
They're a little bit
Biggest problem for
happier.
the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Oh. Dirty solar ship is terrible for inventory space, but the launch thrusters recharge automatically after 2 minutes. Oh, you've never refueled the pulse drive and it's still at like 80% fuel? Really? Oh, see, I'm not even sure how to go about getting one of the solar ships. That's the thing, there's so many things in the game now, and I never know which way I want to go in, or if I'm going and doing something will break something. Because I've still never actually done what you would call the main quest in full. Who's the leader? I don't know. Everyone keeps referring to me. Well, actually, no. Do we? I don't want to get one here. Oh, you just ran into it. I seen one stranded in space, but you can't do anything with it, and then it started me on a quest line for, like, something else. Wait, maybe I should lead.
Then maybe we need one. I'd be willing.
You? Huh. Why you?
But just because someone should doesn't make you say they... Or no, just because someone could doesn't make you say they should. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, so the quest line. That I seen one, there was like a solar ship drifting. Under a rebel star. That's the quest. New mission chain. Oh, it's a new mission chain. To get a unique hooded helmet. Well, fuck you, game. Okay. Alright. Bloody hell. So I don't know, because he's Quinari, probably Maker Bit wouldn't. I'm not sure you'd think just because you got the power. But if someone's willing to do it, maybe it's better than someone who has the power but maybe doesn't want to but feels like they have to do it. Fuck it, someone should, I'm willing.
Nobody else seems to be stepping forward, and since I can seal rifts, I'm here whether I like it or not. If it proved necessary to have an Inquisitor, I could make a go of it.
For a second there, you sounded like a Canary. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could.
Anything else?
How's it going?
Investigate. Ooh, tell me of the Ben Hasrath.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
Re-educators?
How do the re-educators work?
Well, I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind.
His voice does
Well,
not go with him. Oh. Is it really that easy?
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. Write a few notes in the margins of the page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. Always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
I'm not sure when I say that's revolting though. Your job is spying.
And you're a spy.
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me.
That's an insult to
trying
a sack
wrangle
of
the rebels
cats.
and restore order.
Seems difficult.
I can't imagine that was easy.
Nope. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
What? Even know what they did?
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
Oh god, do we flirt with him? How long before I commit to something I don't want to commit to? There's no one here I actually want to have the relationship with, but there's, you know, you're gonna have the freaking trophy for it probably. Means I got to meet you.
I'm glad you're here, Bull.
Me too.
If you ever need to talk more about all this, let me know.
Nah, it was a long time ago. Thanks, though.
He seems like an alright person. Ooh, new codex. Oh my god, you've opened 3 groups. Ben Hasrath re-educators. Detainees already confessed to resisting arrest when Ben Hasrath came for his co-workers. Circumstantial evidence suggests he was part of a group planning to become Tal Vashoth. Co-worker died attempting to escape. Detainee requires evaluation for possible reintroduction into society instead of a Quamic treatment. He's being denied sleep and given restricted portions of food and water as noted below. Day 1. Detainee restrained. Given water but no food. Detainee requested to use the latrine, was told cleanliness part of the queue, and he had decided to attack the queue. Detainee asked why he murdered Ben Hashrath, responded that he had only defended himself. Detainee eventually urinated on floor. Detainee given light food and water, told he could use latrine if he could demonstrate ability to follow the queue. Detainee asked why he murdered Ben Hashrath, answered that he fought them to protect a co-worker, did not murder them. Detainee told that lying is unacceptable under the queue. Detainee observed re-educators eating and drinking and engaging in conversation about daily activities while detainee stood. Day 3, detainee refused food and water, was taken outside and shown Kalaba rooting through garbage for food. Detainee told he is similar to Kalaba, as neither he nor it follows the queue. Also told Kalaba is better than detainee, as Kalaba is too stupid to follow the queue, while detainee could follow it but made conscious choice to refuse. Detainee asked why he murdered Ben Hashrath. Detainee answered that he was angry and trying to protect his friend. Day 4, detainee shown drawings of dead Tamashrans and children. Told these were drawings of people in Saharan killed by Tal Vashoth. Detainee told all Tal Vashoth do this, and if detainee wishes to be Tal Vashoth, he must go to education centre and kill Tamasrans now. Detainee became visibly upset. Detainee asked why he murdered Ben Hashrath, answered that he was wrong and lied to a biased co-worker. Day 5, detainee continues to show remorse, is visibly happy when reminded that Kuhn offers place for all people. Detainee washed, given new clothes and food. Allowed to sleep. Upon waking, detainee asked whether he would prefer to be Tal Vashoth or Kunari. Detainee answered that he will remain Kunari. Detainee released to road crew for simple labour and will be watched by observers on team. Okay, Kunari, Ben Hashrath. Suggesting that all Ben Hashrath are spies is like assuming that all craftsmen are carpenters. The Ben Hashrath form a significant portion of the Kunari priesthood, tending to a variety of tasks within Kunari society. In Kunari cities, Ben Hashrath serve as something akin to a town guard, investigating anything that disrupts the orderly function of the city. Ben Hashrath re-educators treat criminals and rebels against the Kun, determining whether they must destroy the subject's mind using a poison known as Kamek. Those they can rehabilitate through treatment and education are later transferred to simpler work details. In contested or war-ridden areas, Ben Hashrath coordinate with the Kunari military to track the dreaded Tal Vashoth rebels. A function similar to bounty hunting. Outside Kunari borders, Ben Hashrath agents primarily observe and report. While this may seem underhanded, it is no more than most nations do with their own spies. And the Kunari are perhaps rightly, in retrospect, extremely concerned with the danger our culture's comparatively liberated mages pose. One assumption that all Ben Hashrath are malicious spies bent on bringing Orlais into the Kun has no basis in fact, simply prejudiced against a race whose appearance unsettles us, compounded by a guilty conscience at seeing how many peasants, especially elves, prefer life under the Kun to life under our Empress. The Kunari are a society of people with a different culture and different values, but people nevertheless as complex and nuanced as Orlais. And the places, we now have Saharan, that's what it was. The goal is fear. Kunari and Saharan's markets must fear that everyone who serves their food is a rebel looking for a chance to slip poison onto a Kunari's plate. The rebels must fear that every farmer they pass in the fields is Ben Hashrath, spy ready to bring soldiers running. And to commoners, the peasants, they must fear everyone. They see rebels light fires that kill Kunari and commoners alike. They see Ben Hashrath arrest commoners, who all know are innocent. When these events do not occur naturally, it is our duty to catalyse the process. Only when the commoners of Saharan fear the rebels and hate the Kunari will the Imperium be seen as a preferable option. The actions we take here may seem cruel, but to succeed we must agitate all until all of Saharan hates both the rebels and the Kunari for their actions. Only when the people are broken can we save them. Only when they fear all others will they accept the aid of the Imperium. Any good soldier would kill 10 men to save 20. We must bring terror to Saharan so that we might one day bring peace. Damn. Okay, I think I'm gonna go get the shards. Because it costs 4 to unlock it, which then means I'm left with I think 18 now because I got one for I think the requisition. I guess that's one good thing about the requisitions is that I think each area gives new ones afterwards, don't they?
She remains loyal to the circle and the chant. Can I help you with something?
Investigate anymore? I don't think I have any more. Not you anyway.
Farewell. Make her go with you.
So go for the shards gets 4, leaves 18. You can use another 8, leave 10. Probably easily get it back to 5.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me.
There's a lot of planning I'm trying to do.
There is but one world,
I don't know how much like
one life, one death. There
is possible to miss on the first playthrough. But I'm definitely not in any rush to get through it. There's a lot to the game. A lot of nice areas to look at as well. It's so different from the previous games and how it looks.
What have your ears heard, Leliana? Anything new we don't already know about?
Oh, the report ready.
No,
The watchtowers.
nothing.
Commander Cullen, with the watchtowers built, we've had advance warning of demon and bandit attacks. The area is safer for both refugees and the farmers who had fled to nearby fields. Much appreciated, sir. It's good to know that the Inquisition is willing to put in the time to help these people. Corporal Vale. Rewards received. We didn't receive anything. So, that was just a repeat, I think, for the Gathering Coin. Completed. Black Emporium is... It was DLC stuff, if I remember, from 2. Completed that. Completed the one up here. Oh, it's no longer there. That was me basically saying, hey family, fuck off, stop using my name. Secrets, rescue the soldiers. I will eventually rescue the soldiers. I want to go early. God, see in my head, the map was not like this from like the first game and the second game. I don't know where I had the layouts of everything, but this map is not what I expected. So we'll go here, investigate the shards. Sister Liliana. The shards acquired by the Herald of Andraste are anything, unlike anything I've encountered. Though ancient in origin, few have been recovered before now. The breach must have disrupted whatever ancient magic was concealing them from view. I've heard of one scroll that mentions the shards it belonged to the Circle turret in Markham. However, after the circles fell, the Sorrel family seized many of the valuables as compensation for donations made after the Remage Sun was taken there. They intend to sell the scroll along with everything else at private auction. Enchanter Renaud. Hastily scrawled below, Josephine, if this ancient magic is tied to the breach or can offer some advantage against it, we need to know. Can you get us into that auction? Ooh, they can't do that. A few well-placed rumours should incite bidding wars and other items, leaving the scrolls for us. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Sister Liliana, with thanks to our Lady Ambassador, I was able to study the scroll. With reference... Are you area unlocked? The reference is vague, but implies a connection to a temple, possibly elven. Follow the lead and believe one such temple stands in an oasis in the western approach. As to what may lie within, I cannot say. Reports of the place are cut off or have pages missing. I've yet to find a reliable first-hand account. Perhaps our soldiers can provide a better one. Enchanter Renaud. Would you like to gather your party and venture to Forbidden Oasis now? Yeah? Right, I'm going to take... Oh, who do I want to take? I'm going to take Blackwall. We'll take Varric. And we'll go with... I like his guard. I'll go with Solus. It makes Solus look like he's got a weird misshapen beard. I know he doesn't, it's just whatever his like robe thing he's got on is kind of wrapped around his face. But it's kind of like he's got a little beard. Confirm that. Like Varric. I sorely want Varric to be as chatty and as friendly with our Inquisitor as he was with Hawk. I feel like we're missing the banter. It was a good friendship in 2. Harding?
Come to join us at the Oasis? It's actually quite the sight. It and the temple are further in.
Tell me about the temple.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Honestly, I don't like the feel of the place. No one does.
Why not?
Couldn't say. It's just a feeling.
Anything else?
Anything
Oh,
else
this
I should
isn't
know?
good, is it?
Not much to tell.
How much death am I
A
going to
mining
have
company
here?
out of Valframain used to have an interest here, but economies change and they moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their maps.
Oh, everyone's got a level up. Huh.
This might interest you, sir.
Inquisition. Report.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Rare alloys.
Nothing to report, sir.
Position table. What are you after? You're after Paragon's Luster. What is it? So we have the Serpent Stone. Paragon's Luster. It doesn't say. It's got rare metals. It must be metal then. Found in the Oasis could be used to craft valuable alloys for the Inquisition. We'll probably get that one done. Claw back some of that power we used. Gather metal. Yeah, that's fine. I've got levels up for people. So I'm going to do my save, but the Frostback Mountains is before I come in here. So go with that one. Just in case this has been a mistake. Because I don't know if I can screw myself over by going to areas. If I'm like not leveled up enough. But because it was 4 shards, I didn't think it would be that bad. Not 4 shards, 4 points to open. Right. Character record. Okay, we're not doing anything there. So, Blackwall. He is Sword and Shield, and he is going with the Vanguard. Or Weapon and Shield, rather. So we've gone down that way, we've gotten... Oh, he has turned blades, damage resistance. Do we go with Payback Strike? The Warrior's Resolve. Stamina restored 10% of every 10% health lost. Can't yet unlock this ability. Oh shit, can I only unlock the ability if I have this one go to that one, or this one going to that one? So we can't go from the other sides? Oh, come on. We haven't lost a huge amount of health, so I don't know how good that one's going to be for him. We've got... No, we used the shield to forget that one, didn't we? Payback Strike. Cover from any disabled condition and lash out with a great blow against nearby enemies. You're recently taking damage, you hit that much harder and stagger your foes. Possible. We're not two-handed. Vanguard. I've got the War Cry. It'll cost you untouchable defense. Live it. The more foes nearby, the harder you fight and the tougher you get. 15 seconds, 5 meters. Maximum stacks 5. The damage reduction is 10% per enemy and the damage bonus increased by 10% per enemy hit. Okay. Charging bow. I don't really want that. But I see I might end up going along this way just so I can get Trust to Steal and Cutting Words. I don't really want Bodyguard either. I didn't go with that in 2. I didn't like the idea of Evelyn taking all the hits. Challenge, powerful shout carries across the battlefield. Well, Enemies increasing your guard. Knocking them down. Actually, maybe I could go with that one. And what would be more beneficial going forward? So that could get me turning the bolt. What do we have? No taunts enemies. More damage with payback strike. Looking at damage, also stun taunted enemies. I don't want them to taunt enemies because I'm dealing with taunt on this side. So eventually I'll end up getting cut in words, which is an extra 20% bonus for those people that have been taunted, which can be the challenge and also the war cry. War cry echoes across the battlefield, catching more enemies and taunting them for longer. Or you draw strength from your war cry, improving your armor for the coming fight. Oh, that's a tough one. I might send us flying through them though. Because if we go with... Oh, I don't know. I go with running through them, we could knock them down, but if we go with that, we get extra damage reduction and damage bonus for the more nearby. Because knocking them down isn't always beneficial for me, because when they're down, my hits don't always hit. Livid has striking and killing blow with livid active resets its duration. Use livid to gain guard for each nearby enemy. Fuck it, let's go with livid. Varric. He's an archery. I could field draw 100% weapon damage. Which could get enemies hit by field draw or knocked briefly unconscious or immobilized. Sleep duration 20 seconds. I am guessing that that is only until they get hit by something. It's an archer's lance. It's a long shot. Rips through every enemy along its path. Bonus damage for each extra target hits, or long shot now deals even more damage at greater ranges. But without controlling them, I'm not sure how much ranged we're going to get. That could possibly work if I was playing as the ranged rogue. Death from above. Damage when firing for elevation. He's being shot. So we've got full draw. Could do that. He's going sabotage, so he's going with... Ooh, toxic clouds. So we already have poisoned weapons. We already have the explode if they die with it. Throwing blades, cheap shot. Would I get hurt? Stamina restored. Critical hits. Roll a late grappling hook at a target, then yank hard as you leap to pull yourself to it. We're not going to get that for you. That could work for me if I went down that route. Damages all enemies that remain in the area. But we kind of get that with the explosive toxin, don't we? Oh, lose the enemies? I'm going full draw. Okay, so let's... We've been through Frost with you, haven't we? Now, Winter's Grasp. Or Ice Mine. We decided we were going with the multiple mines directly in front of them. which is kind of handy, has been. But he always does it so close to us that we have to bring enemies over, or they have to want to go and attack Solus. Damages and chills nearby enemies as well. Only the primary target is frozen. Or enemies that are already frozen or chilled take massive damage when hit with the Winter's Grasp. Now, that could be useful if they get hit by the Iceman. I don't know how often that's going to kick off. Or if I should... Oh, no, pause. Should just go fuck it and go... It damages and chills nearby enemies as well. And the wall of ice. It's a larger wall and you can cast it more often, or in case you target inside a ring. Okay, or I don't know where I should keep him going for something else. Spirit. I want strength of spirits. Revival? No. Dispel. Okay, Dispel weakens magical attacks of affected enemies, or a % reduction, or dispelling magic and status effects increases your own spell's damage and barrier generation for a brief duration. Barrier? And damage bonus versus a damage reduction. If that does other people, will strength for longer, or learn to cast barrier more stable magical pattern. Use time barrier you have cast to expire as abilities cooldown is reduced. That one could be a bit more useful for the barrier effect. I'd love to get Mind Blast, but I can't bloody get it until I get the Guardian Spirit. Hey, Just G. How you doing? How am I this fine evening? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Just deciding what I want party members to learn. Went through most of the lore stuff, read what I didn't know. You know, will help us with this one. Damages and chills nearby enemies. Only the primary target is frozen. That's fine. Committing to it. As long as this is... I'm okay with that. It's nice. Being able to explore the world. Seeing it, like the origins in 2, kind of resemble each other very closely in how areas look and combat. And this is a little bit of a departure from that in many ways. But it's good so far. And I'm okay with it taking a while. Like I'll probably, what was it? The end of October, is it end of October it's supposed to be Veilguard comes out. I definitely will not be finished this by then. Not a chance, especially with the DLC. And I'm okay with that. Gives other people a chance to try it. And then eventually, well, and hopefully any bugs to be ironed out by then. You spent 6 hours on Jagged Alliance 3, completed it last week. Is this more? More than likely, I'm sitting at about 24, 25 hours so far. And that's just because of reading things. Well, it will take longer for me if I'm reading things out and swaying back and forth in what I want to decide I'm doing and clearing the areas. There's a lot of collectible things, which don't necessarily need to be done to get through the main story, but I kind of want to see... hydrate. I kind of want to see what the game has to offer. For the first run through, it's always a... what is there, what can I maximize out of this? It just lets me, I guess, get my eyes on all areas of the game. I was at... how many hours was I on 2 for? Quite a few. More than I should have been. But yeah. I do like this. But it's... ooh. Cassandra slightly disapproves? Why? What did I do? Cassandra disapproved. What did Cassandra disapprove of? Oh, yeah, apple juice. Nice. Wait, what did Cassandra disapprove of? Josephine was coming back in for something. What was she doing? What did I send Josephine out to do? It was... oh! Was it trying to sway the Chantry? The... hi, Mr. Zippy? He just shot across to go with that bush there. No, it was after what happened in Val Rayo. There was the clerics who were voicing out against us. I didn't want to send Cullen in because he would have been too heavy-handed. I didn't like what Liliana was saying because she was like, there's a reason they weren't at the conclave, they've got their secrets, let's use it. Which, it seems a bit underhanded as well. Right, everyone's leveled up. I know she did not like whatever happened there. Have I got a potions one? Yes. I don't know if I've got anything else. I have my normal healing. I can't... oh. Who's here? Blackwall. Jar of bees, my offense. Applies that. Damage bonus. Jar of bees. I'm not sure I want that one. Witcher games. I have played 3. I've only played 3. I do want to get through 1 and 2 at some point. That's a future series run through for me. I've got 1 and 2 on PC, which I should be fine for running that and streaming it. Because I never played the first ones because I didn't have a PC good enough, and I don't know if the first one was on Xbox or if it was only 2. But again, older. I didn't have... well, I probably could have ran it on the 1. But no, it's going to be a future... I should have a future playthrough list somewhere. So I want to go through the Witcher games. Started to, but then you quit for some reason. Oh, the beginning was cool. Ooh. So it'll be the Witcher games. God of War Ragnarok. Horizon Forbidden West. I have heard good things about the new Mana game. So that could be a future. You know. I've got another Elden Ring playthrough I want to do for like with the DLC. But that might be a bit far off. But yeah, there's lots. There's far too many games, and new games keep releasing. That's the problem. It's like just put a pause on everything. And the games are on your list. Oh, now they're on PC. I really enjoyed Zero Dawn. My mum really liked it. I let her borrow it. Way too many games. I've got PS1 games that are in my backlog, and I need to get to them before like the discs completely screw up to the point I can't run it. But yeah. So For him, damage bonus. I don't know. I don't think the damage one would work for him. Right, let's have a look here first. Is it the Ocularum? Find these shards. 1. Oh, is that another one up there? 2. 3. 4. 5th one. Over there. There's 15 shards in the oasis. So what is this map looking like? Oh wow, there's a few things here. Rifts as well. We've got how many camps? 2 camps. So this isn't a huge area, I hope. There's 3 rifts in total. That, and that. Fairly contained. I want to go to the landmark just now. If I can, which is over there. I wonder if I can jump my way around. Nope, just a simple walking around will do. To claim this bridge. Wooden bridge. A footbridge constructed by the Enver's Mining Company. A few words are carved into a plank, only faintly visible in its weathered wood. Pass the time with another day all the same, but you earn your pay. There are a few landmarks on the way. Are you down below? Or are you behind here? The Weight of War. Sketches of the statue from various angles occupy several pages of the journal. I have seen the pose before. Often it represents the burdens carried by those who died by the sword. Usually the man or the head of his enemy bears some identifying mark, but I can find none here. Perhaps there is some message in their uniformity. No claims to personal glory, only stern acceptance of duty. Given the approach's association with the wardens, it is a fitting sentiment. Excerpt from the journal of Henry Doucet, Enver's Mining Company, representative and amateur historian. Oh, that's a big head. That is a big head indeed. Shards. Problem with this whole shards thing is I select one of them and I'm going to get about 20 of them coming in. Showing in my screen. Discovered dust drop. And played Weave. So what games, is there anything coming out you're looking forward to? Dragonthorn, that's a new one. What are you going to tell us about that? Okay, I want to get rid of this one. Places. Forbidden Oasis. Oh, we haven't read this. So the places it doesn't give us the information to read out. Okay, we're going Bayard and Val Fermin. From here, we will travel with the miners to Western Approach. I already missed the sound of your voice, but the contract they offered will provide for us. And what is a year if I know you're waiting at the end of it? Bayard says, the miners call the place the Forbidden Oasis. I feared perhaps the water was poisonous. You hear of such things, or the area was home to one of the beasts in... Are we going Wakim's books? I don't know. I never know how they're wanting us to pronounce things in these games. Bayard simply laughed and told me not to worry so much. When I asked how the oasis earned its dramatic name, Bayard replied, "Don't ask about the door." The door? Except from a letter written by Saul Dido to his wife, Lynette. Dated 938 Dragon. No further correspondence was sent. We got a new thing, Dragonthorn. The wood of the Dragonthorn tree is prized for its strength and has been used to craft bows of remarkable quality, but the leaves are equally valuable. Alchemists have known for centuries that an extract of Dragonthorn leaves will enhance and stabilize other more volatile magical compounds. Right, I just need to check something quickly. I will be right back. Won't be too long. There we go. Okay, so red codex is there. Perfect. Let me grab some more of that then, won't we? Desert Edge. Miner's Journal. Excerpts from the journal of an unknown miner dated 938 Dragon. 3 Draconis. Wants to know what it means, didn't we all? But he frets at it. Keep your head low, work like the rest, and shut it out. That's all he needs. 13 Draconis. He feels it. I know he does. We all see it. Still he pushes. I do not want to talk about it. I do not want to know what it means. Some evil magic best left alone. Is that not answer enough? He thinks it's more. It's in his head and he won't let it go. Nugget again for dinner. This day never ends. 4 Cloudreach. I was on the ledge behind the pool. What was he doing? What does he know? If he disturbs it. Behind the pool. Nico won't talk to him at all. He trades shifts so that they will not work together. I should do the same. 24 Cloudreach. The boss says his boss and Val Furman will be sending someone to check on operations. Supposedly it's just routine. Dido speaks strangely now. Too much time at the door. Knock again for dinner. Wonderful. 1 Blooming Tide. Make her forgive me. But his absence is a weight lifted. Shame about his wife though. What happened? The door. This is the second time the door's been mentioned. August Ram letter. So many markers on here. Ladders going down. So many things going across the top. Got another thing here to see where they are. What is that? Way up there. Where would be the best place for this then? Up there actually. Has to be. I know there's things underneath. Ayers Peak. Take the onyx. Climb the ladder. So this gives me a landmark and more shards can be searched out. I was gonna get some other different wars and such. Holy crap, my party is fucking useless. Look through here. 1. 2. Oh, it doesn't go all the way around. Should see an indication of it. If I'm getting close to it. 3. 4. 5. Some more spotted. claim. The worn pillars. A sketch of the pillars followed by another drawing, imagining the pillars as part of a grand monument with appended notes on the subject. The remains of the structures surely predate the Second Blight, perhaps older. My knowledge of ancient Imperium architecture is limited. There are some similarities, but I am uncertain of their origin. One of the miners thinks they're elven. Of course, this is based on the few carvings he found that look sort of elfy. The pillars are unlike the ruins one sees in the Dales. Of course, these would be much older than anything found there. I kind of want to go down. Magister staff schematic. Teven bleeder. Elizabeth's garden. Oh, an deep mushroom. I need to view these. We haven't seen any enemies, which is a little unnerving. And also, I'm not sure where the rifts are. There are a few number of rifts here, aren't there? That. And that. And way back over here. God, these are going to be a pain in the ass, aren't they? You know what? I'm okay with how it's gone so far. We're in the Forbidden Oasis. Let's clear what we can. Get some new ores. Loot all over the place. Masterwork Hilted one-handed haft. More deep mushrooms. I can hear a... Can I jump down there? Can I slide down there? I think it's up here. I don't know if I can make my way up here. Or if I'm gonna have to... Oh, oh, oh no. No, you assholes. It's gonna be up there, isn't it? Yedix. Giant's Crossing. Oh man. What the fuck was that? I'm not getting up there anytime soon, am I? Just need to go around to go up again. What are you? Perceived! What was that? A hyena? Oh no! I'll just get a loot here. It was frozen. Battle Mage cool. I need to get back up the way. No, this is now what I'm going to end up hating about this area that's so up and down, and I need to find the right ways to get to the... Oh, Grant's Crossing. And get to the areas for this. And what I think I should be able to climb up, or, you know, should be at least, hey, I can walk this kind of type deal. Turns it into a bit more of a, oh shit, I can't. August Ramler and Glass Hala. You okay? Oh no, there's still more. Oh man.
This sun just goes everywhere, doesn't it?
There's a very eerie air around here. Right, I want to go back this way so I can get up there. What's in that direction? And that. There's one more. The skulls that I can look to get something off. I want to get over there. Back here again. Oh hell. There was a chest I wanted. And where was it in relation to this? It was... I want to say it was down there. Aha. Masterwork dagger grip? Wait, who's that up top? Oh, crap. Really? Where does that quest come from? Change character for a second to get up again. Oh, see, I've tried that elsewhere, and when I was in the hinterlands, there was a waterfall area I was trying to get above. So,
There's a woman over there.
Thanks, Blackwall. Yeah, so there was a waterfall area I was trying to jump up. My companions went up the top. I was like, hey, I'll transfer to them, change character. And that was great, but I wanted my character back because there was fighting happening. But only two of my characters were at the top of the waterfall after that. And my created one and one of the other companions were down at the bottom. So yeah, it's hit or miss. Oh my god, Blackwall, where? Wait, where? Do you cross the bridge? I thought you were on this level. I think you might be down the bottom. I can get there this way. But yeah, I have tried that and it didn't really work for me. I got in the Storm Coast area in a cave. My character was the only one who wanted to progress, and all the three others, even when I changed to them, wanted to run into this teeny tiny little area. I don't know. There's something special about the way it paths in this game. For some of them. Right, who are you? Hi.
Who are you? Why are you
You're a
following me?
miner.
I'm just looking for stuff to salvage. I used to work here. I know no one needs it.
Let me introduce myself.
I'm with the Inquisition.
Been out here a while, but I'll assume that's important. Doesn't explain why you're following me.
You came out here to salvage?
You came all the way out here to salvage old mining equipment.
Mostly, I wanted to go into this one cave. Used to store stuff there. Damn thing wasn't overrun by spiders then.
Love that Varric is just floating in the air.
Couldn't stand the sight of the thing. But I couldn't throw it away either. God, it was a stupid argument. Part of me knew I'd still want that ring.
I'll leave you be.
Right.
Okay.
See you then.
If I went that way, I'm falling all the way down there to my death. These have got special levitating abilities, haven't you? What we got over here? Oh, it's just both the ladders. I thought, hey, this area looks like it's more, you know. I was not a chance to go able to jump to that. Oh, I know there's a shard up here. Let's have a look round to right then. I'll be a little bit back and forth in the areas, I think. Hear no whispers in my ears. Switching to Varric at the moment was clearly on the risky side of the 50-50. I know. Paragon's luster. You were in a rock. How would you even see that unless you were doing your scanning? I can hear you. What's going to be my best way to get up here though? Summerstone. Wow, that is quite way down, isn't it? I was just about to run right over there. Let's go and claim this first. The Spiral Mine. We're in agreement that the incident that took place last week in the Spiral Mine was an unfortunate accident. Condolences will be sent to his wife along with the payload. Wait. This isn't where the door is it? I need to keep an eye on where bloody feet can go. Oh,
perhaps
mage. Examine. Apostate's message. The markings are crude and simplistic, but their meaning can be understood. They did not ask questions, and so I was away. I keep my head low and work like the rest. The circle will not hunt this far. At first I regretted the choice, but they all feel the dread at the door. I do not stand out. Only a brother or sister would know these words. If you found your way here as I have, then you're not alone. If you would have allies when this contract ends, then find me. You know what, I can take that. Now that it's lit, I can take it. As soon as I use an ability, it's gone. No, I don't trust this one bit. Spiral mine doors that have feelings of dread. I love that the light source barely give anything when you light them at the side of the wall. More ladders? We're in Elizabeth's garden again. Oh, we went from there down to here. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna get the camp. If I can. That's my light source, that's fine. I think I need a few of these for upgrading some of my potions. Death root. That's a new one. You maybe want to do something? There we go. Holy crap, I at least thought you would bloody put the torch down.
Even in these wastes, there exists beauty.
That is nice. It's very nice.
This would work for a camp.
There are some pretty places in this game. Acquisitions. I don't think we have anything else, do we? Must be above. Rift. That's a rift. Right, let's try the rift. I don't know if I'm going to be any good at these. I don't know what power level they're going to have. Oh crap. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I didn't put them close enough for it. That was alright. Quartz and frost essence. A few of the enemies were over here. Wow, no one dropped anything. If any NPC is available for it, so don't fight, we keep it in hand instead. Yeah. That seems... Oh, for fuck's sake, battery. I think what we have to do is get them to light, like, the mage, whoever I've got as the mage, to light it. Get them to drop it and get my character to do it, so I can have them on hand to do the fighting. Because they're never, when they've got the lights, they never actually light far enough. There's no point in them having it. Dragon's Luster. Is that the other one? That is the other one. I might be able to get towards all of the... I don't know yet.
Here, as if it were reinforced, but for a few places where it has been warped.
This RPG touch having more than one party member carrying a torch contributes. It would be nice if they could put it down and start attacking. Because it seems like an oversight that they don't. If that makes sense. Dragonthorn. I love the statues with the big heads here. So you can pick up again. Yeah. That's not it. Is all of them showing them? So that one's down there. I'm getting further away from where I want to go. Jeez, finding these is going to be a pain in the ass with the elevation. And you've got like the normal torches which don't do anything. I'm seeing so many skeletons down here. Retrieve the ring. High and low. The oasis. The one over there too, okay. Right. We'll eventually work out where we're going. Should we need a shield for that one? A mosaic piece. Oh geez, in this area there's 12? requires a warrior.
Allow me.
Okay.
We can cut through here.
Ah, but do I want to just yet? Intrinsic pool. This is nice. No shards?
This desert temple seems to require a great many keys.
Unlock the power of 6 shards.
Something feels
Oh!
wrong here. It's worth by the door.
I agree. Something's not right.
Can we read this? Without cursing herself? Description taken at the temple doors of the Forbidden Oasis. Followed by a translation. The writing is shaky and uneven, as though the writer laboured to complete the task. Emma Solus him var dana. Telegaras solusan. Lanin in athimless enaste. Arrogance became her end. Come not to a prideful place, and let humility grant favour. Wait, how many? Still need to find more, don't I? There's a great many things I need to find here. Things up there too. Opening the door requires more shards. Okay. Let me find a way at the top then. And to get her ring. What I might do. If nowhere down here is easy to get down. This level without having to go through the cave again. I'm gonna go down the ladders. Prayer stones and a warden helmet. What's a warden helmet doing here? Oh, so that's a quick way up. Nice. Clean this as well. The intrinsic pool. At the centre of it, the scent of water, the soft call of the tusket wading through the pool. You almost forget that outside the oasis there's simply nothing. Except from a letter sent to Manon Dulac in Verschil from her brother, Leon. I don't need that many bloody things, do I? Freaking adventures in the hills going on? Getting close to our rifts then, is it? I don't know how good I am at disengaging and running away if it all goes a bit wrong. This way first and then we'll head the other way. Now I know I need, I definitely think I've got the deep mushroom as something that's needed. Three shards. 1, 2, and... Do you have a 3 in here? There we go. So is that all of them marked on the map now? Maybe. Upper walkways. After watching one young lad scale a rock face on a bet, I was comforted to find that not all the miners share his lack of self-preservation, and a railing has been built along the upper walkway. I admit the walk does offer a fine view of the heart of the oasis, the pool, and excerpt from the journal of Henry Doucet. Oh, I see you there. Oh, oh, okay. Shit. I did not want to get into that. Could be death. I need to remember I can revive people though. I can't bloody see what's going on. Oh shit. Come here.
We should search the area.
Shit, what the hell got me? There we go. I just rocked a rift if you're targeting them. Jeez, there's a lot going on. Is that it? Can I close it? Oh, we can. Oh, look at their face is screaming out. Take that. Gold ring and lightning essence. Okay, you were pinging me towards something. I do not know what that ping is. Hargans. You're down there. I can't get back up here easily if I go down there, can I? Upper walkway. Oh, I need to be from... Something is... Get me to go for this way. We'll get the mushrooms first. One over there. Let's go 4 ways to go. What are you trying to get me to get? Lucidus. Balls. Oh! Bottles on the wall? Golden Scythe, 490 black. The battlefield spirit maintains chill even in direct sunlight, which it appears to absorb. Optimal serving is by the drop. Contact with exposed flesh is discouraged but likely inevitable. Okay. I remember Assassin's Creed had a wall, not a wall, a bolts thing going on. It's going to be up top. There's not a rift over there. Keep an eye on those. Shit, I chose poorly. Light wasp Vitar. Crute's dark and a hand hammer. Some money. So we're down here. Oh, okay. So we've been here. Fucking wood's just splintering in front of my very eyes. I'm going to check the other way. I'm going to spend the next hour trying to get to elevated places, aren't I? So the rifts haven't been too bad. Hey Sentinel, how you doing? So I think we need to be up the ladders up the top to get them to come down. Because I can't throw myself up there. In our way up. Alright, that's good. Oh! Whoops. Cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we're gonna have a half of me trying to get this bloody thing. The spiral mine! Why is it called that? Is this going to lead to the rift? Oh, I'm not sure anymore. What the fuck? My marker? I'm just going away from it. God, I feel like I'm in some Dark Souls area. Going through the freaking caves. Oh, I'm back here again. Thanks. I can't remember if there was another way. I think there was another way potentially. It's above me, isn't it? Oh balls, I've done it again. Hold on, let me try this side one. No, maybe I don't. Because
do you ever miss life beneath the earth? The call of the stone?
This takes me to the central bit that I can't get into.
Whatever the stone, capital S is, it was gone by the time my parents had me.
But do you miss it?
How could I miss what I never
I could
had?
at least get.
Let's say I did have that sense, that connection to the stone. What would it cost me?
Would I lose my friends up here? Would I stop telling stories? I like who I am. If I want to hear songs, I'll go to the tavern.
You are wiser than most.
I'm at least gonna get this. Fuck it.
That must be enough
Wither
keys
stalk.
to open the temple door.
It's a new one. Paragon's Lister. Nor Witherstock? Oh, I was just about to throw myself off there. Thanks. Maybe this way. Oh, everyone but the person I want down here. She's still faffing around up there. Damn it, game! Keep her lightning staff. Four frosts? Well, that's not the way to go. Does it make it any different? No, it doesn't, does it? Oh, you asshole game. Don't make it looks like steps if you're not gonna— oh no, there we go. It was black hole, couldn't do it. Okay, so I've got that. Shards, what it's worth, retrieve a ring. There are so many of the shards. Oh fuck. I want to start from this side and try and work my way in. I'll go back to there. I'm not too far from the camp where I was at. There's one behind, isn't there? The dust drop. Anything new? Weapons. Hand hammer? No. Staffs. You're using the Dreamweaver. .28 fire, but you got constitution, critical damage bonus, and willpower. Oh, I just don't know. plasterwork and the sealant. And Teven Bleeder. Flanking. That's not getting anything, you know what? Viables already. The Witch Ice Staff. Keeper Lightning Staff. They are the same, except that's got the banded staff grip. Guard damage bonus. Who can wear that? Level 9. Battle Mage, level 9, no one's there. For that one either. And that is Kunari. The Hunter Coat. I'm using the Mercenary one? We will take that. Oh, a little bit there. Jeez, are you coming for me? Hell yes. Did you set me on fire? I think you did. You're all there. I want to do that again. Can I get that from you? I can. Hopefully they don't see me. Stuns them all. Is that him? Not bad. Enhanced Immolate Ring. And a fire resistance.
For miles. Can you imagine coming out here for a mining contract?
God, I really didn't get a lot of loot from these guys, did we? Inquisition perks. Oh, upon the Waking Sea operation. Hey Kenobi! How you doing? How's things? How's your car troubles? I hit the marker. I'm gonna take that as the it's not good. The sand stretched for miles, broken occasionally by the a stony outcrop. The monotony was wearing. And the longer we travelled, the more I feared we would never escape it. I slowly put it on your PS5 console. Oh, it's the Pro version. I don't know what the specifics are. It doesn't apparently doesn't come with a stand, and it doesn't come with the disc drive. So if you want that, you pay extra. That's all I really know about it. So it's a Pro version. So probably slightly better. What does it do extra? Probably slightly better visuals. I think there's enhancements for a number of games that are out already. God, what's the difference? It is gonna be, I think there's, let's see. It's gonna have a GPU apparently with 67% more compute units. And they're gonna get slight enhancements. So the GPU, it should help PS5 Pro hit the 45% performance increase that was repeated throughout the 10-minute presentation. There's AI upscaling, proven to be a winning technology for PC games. Basically specialized hardware for ray tracing and upscaling. Why does it cost a lot more? Upload drive special abilities cost a lot, so it should be cheaper. What you're paying another, what, 80, I think it was in dollars that I'd seen it, for a disc drive. Probably because it's more than what the PS5 is. Casper buying you. No, I've already got a PS5. I don't need another one. I get free PS Plus membership for a few years. I don't know. So, the games that are going to be enhanced, let's see. Alan Wake 2, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Demon's Souls, Dragon's Dogma 2, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Gran Turismo 7, Hogwarts Legacy. What else? Horizon Forbidden West, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, Ratchet & Clank 5th Part, The Crew Motorfest, The First Descendant, Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. It's not something I'm bored about. I would break her on every PS console in the release history. I don't. I've never said I have. I never had the PS4 Pro. The PS3s, I don't have the original. I've got the Fat 80. I don't have the Fat 60. Extra frames. I'm not even going to see those extra frames. Fucking hell. My TV is the same one I've been using since I started streaming. So we're going on a good, what, 10 years. I don't need the Pro. It's not gonna make any difference to me. You guys won't see shit difference anyway. Okay, suddenly my guide pointed and I caught sight of two distant pillars. As we rode toward them, the statue of a man became visible, despite his stern countenance, and the fact that he held the head of some vanquished enemy. I'd never seen so welcoming a face. The oasis itself lies within a canyon. From a distance, one might see only more desert. The rocky hills surrounding it look the same as any other rocky hills. Were it not for the pillars and the man, the place would not appear remarkable at all. When I expressed these thoughts to my guide, she laughed and said she could find the spot even without them. I conceded the point, not wishing to insult her skill. Still, I am grateful to the bygone sculptor who placed his statue here. And we get all the drop frames. You don't get the drop frames. You played 2 games ago? No, you were getting the PS3 struggling with towards the end of Dragon Age 2. That's where you were getting. If I can get to that one, let's try and go for the rift. And that's not gonna, wouldn't change anything. That wasn't me, that wasn't my computer or my internet messing up. Oh, you're leaving me with this bastard on my own? I really don't. You're fine for your potion. Oh god, I pressed the wrong thing. Try to get the menu. For fuck's sake. Like PS5 Pro isn't going to make shit to anything I'm playing now. Witherstock. There's now a rift here. Gonna take that on now. That should be all the rifts gone from here. And then it's just me fucking around trying to find a way to the bloody oh shit! Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Right, assholes. Why don't you? You're using it, that's fine. Take you out then, hmm? I think they're going to try and attack me. Harry Potter Hogwarts gaming experience? I don't even have that game. Terror Talons. No, my games I'm looking to get is going to be the most recent released mana game, and bloody shards, and oh, dare I say Assassin's Creed Shadows. There's one. Okay. Is that down there or is that above there? Wait, what about Discord? Let's see. Food stuff? What's this? What am I looking at? I think Okay, so what they've basically done is because the kids are not answering what the fuck they're after, whatever the kid says, they're just going with that as not like their order. Which is kind of funny. I'm going around edge. Maybe the back here? Wait, is that caves? Might be caves. Oh, where? Oh, it's probably bred in, like, you know, the meat has been bred. The animal's been bred here, I'm guessing. That's all I can think of. There's nothing special about it, I can think otherwise. Probably the animal's bred here and it's not been imported from anywhere else, maybe? Locally sourced? I'm guessing. I really don't know how to get to that.
The veil is strange here, as if it were reinforced, but for a few places where it has been warped.
What do you mean? That's usually what people go with if they're doing that kind of thing. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay. Fuck. Goujons, because that's what it is. You're a bloody goujon. Maybe go this way. I know it's below here. That's there. This is not getting me anything of what I'm after. Stratos. I'm still no further forward getting these shards. So this is gonna take me into the cave where she lost a ring. Okay, the note is charred, but a portion remains legible. The torch will scatter them or draw them. I'm fairly certain they'll scatter. Oh, this was the spiders, wasn't it? Yeah. Holy shit. Damn. The fuck? Well, that's... yeah. Why couldn't you save that? I mean, if it didn't exist, why are people using it? Just wait, the Goujon infiltration will happen to you soon enough. Why can I? Oh, do I not have enough stamina? Where's Varric? Where's Varric? Oh crap. Wow, this is bad. This was so freaking bad. I don't want a deep mushroom, holy shit. Come on, Varric. Come on, Varric. Right, we're definitely doing this over again. It's French. Well, yeah, that's, you know, kind of given. But if it's in, is it in? I'm assuming it's in the dictionary in some way, shape, or form. Oh. I'm gone. There are so many of them. I'm trying to find my bloody body. Yeah. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do this. Bloody noises are making as well. I don't think I've got the skills for this. Oh, I'm gone. Oh, wait, I see what it is. Can we get this? Varric, come on, let's go, Varric. Come on, I don't even know where he is. Never gone. It's getting overwhelmed by them. Not a chance you can do this on your own. You're gonna be gone. It's fine. I'm definitely gonna have to come back for this one. Holy shit. Spiders. Of course it's fucking spiders. Shards then. I mean, this one's pretty close. Above or below? I'm not sure how to place people to make it manageable. Getting our shard there. Now they're all back that way. Okay. Discovered upper ledge. That's new. I'm sure there's one that's gonna be... Oh shit, wait, oh yeah, there was another rift up here, wasn't there? Forgot about that. Under attack. I am not under attack. Go screw yourself, game. No, he doesn't like being too close to it. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Holy shit. I'm fucking targeted like fuck out. Oh. Did it work? Did it work? It did work. Nice. Why aren't you using it? Fuck, are you dead? Oh, could we have an asshole? Come on. It's fine, it's fine. Can I fucking use something? Holy shit, you're an asshole. Right. No. Is there one more? I'm gonna have to try and get some of these back. Ah, that was terrible. The asshole was a burst of ice about the place. Man. Pyrophite. The hell enemy was that? I'm not sure I know what the enemy was. Dreamer rags. Why are you slowing down here? Back to the camp. Should we find landmarks? Oh! Oh! I know you've got low health. Fuck it. We're going to the bloody landmark and get this opened up. Couple things. Deep mushroom. Serpent stone. I think there's like a ladder up there. Why is there so many enemies there? Down below. What's them? Should be fine. Endeavour's Mining Company. Operations at the site are no longer profitable. Official closure will occur on 13 Justinian 939 Dragon. All workers will be fairly compensated for their time. Those interested in further employment may contact our people in Val Vermin. Notice to Oasis site bosses by Marceau Envers, owner proprietor of Envers Mining Company. I mean, if you want to fire away at them from up here, fucking go for it. Perceived. Oh, you can climb. Oh fuck, you put me in the thick of it, you dick game. Thanks. Bloody hyenas getting stuck in the wood. Okay, ladder. Oh my word. What's ladders? Journal of Paulette Deschamps. Andraste's sweet ass. I'm a fool for betting what I couldn't pay. I have to take Nico's shift in the tunnel closest to that door. And a lot of them fell silent at that. Nico tried to take it back. He's a good enough lad, but I gave my word. Nico's first night here, he thought to sleep below the ridge at the back of the pool, but didn't notice. He woke the whole camp with his screaming. He sleeps under the statue outside camp now and shakes when he goes near the pool. I let him keep his one. He can owe me a drink when it's done. Right, we're in... Oh my god, I'm not under attack though! Like, I know you're trying to say there's an enemy here, but there's no freaking enemy here. Is it gonna be far enough away? No, but apparently it's not far enough away. That's below. There's no way to get below here though, is there? It's over that side. It's on that rock there. That's over there. However, I want to go back this way because I couldn't frickin' save it because of the non-existent enemy that was not attacking me. So I know it's there, but I don't know what it's actually doing. So where's the camp? Camp was fine. I know we're low on health, I just don't want to fast travel back there. So this should open up the mine bit if I need it to. Actually, no I don't. If this drops me down, that's not going to be any good, that's why I'm saving it just now. Yeah, no, that's fine. I wasn't sure if I had the special thing I could knock off or what it was doing. No, we don't want to go down there. Right, shards. I think it's above the camp. I wonder if I go over that way I can get to it. Over the... Is it this bridge or is it a different bridge? I don't know if I can get over there. Oh, I can't get over that bit. Oh damn. That's the ladder. Go away. Can I get up the top there? I don't think that I can. Which is a shame. Well... No. I'm just gonna keep sliding, aren't I? Oh, no. I see there's a flat bit of fucking shit there. Go shit yourself again. Where the fuck is it? It's above the camp somewhere. Is that it there? Oh my god, that's it there. For fuck's sake. Hi, Blackwall. I think that's it. Can I safely... Safe as it could be. This is one. Okay. Two... there. Oh, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass, isn't it? Have I been up here? Don't know if I have. A ritual rock.
Feel another of the elven artifacts.
Oh, nice.
The wards are working.
Glutes. Dragon's Luster. Sharpened Stone. So I've got one really close to here. Down there. Another shard. Some loot. Bloodstone. That one was over there. How the fuck do I get in there? Try to see if I can figure out where the things are from where I am. I can't reach them from here though. Down there, the bridges. Okay, 5 more to go. This is going to be the bane of my life, this collecting all this crap. My ladder's here. So, I think I'm right about one of them. I can go this way. I'm gonna imagine I've ran past it before. Another shard. There should be another one over there. Yeah, this could be dangerous. What I'm going to try and do. Very little health here. Okay, well, I lost some health. But it's okay. It's okay. Collecting all the stuff as we go, though. It is what I'm needing. Shield? Shield, bro? Oh, no. It doesn't work that way. Okay. Well, that's disappointing, isn't it? 3 more. 3 more to my name. Okay. Maybe I'll work my way down there. I don't know if we're up high or up low with these. I think there's at least one up high. The rest of them, I'm not so sure about. Up for the luster. Going through here. I don't know if I've been through this bit. Shit. Perceived! Does work? Oh hell yes. I'll take that. Hang in the teeth, yeah. I think there might be one on this level and maybe 2 above. I say that, I have no idea though. Serpent stone. We've got one here, but where are you? Oh, you're fucking above, aren't you? Maybe I'll get to it from this little bit here. Okay, we've got 1. And a wheeler stock. The other 2. Yeah, while I'm here, I'm going to go to the camp. It's not too far from this place. Oh, to be at full health. Right, where? Both that way, both that way. I still haven't gone through the area that it mentions about going through. Actually, I've got two things. We've got the Cave of the Ring. Let's see where this goes. Cave with the Ring and full spiders I can't deal with. And these shards open up another place. It's below me here. Are they both below? But one's over that. Oh my god. How the fuck do I get over there? Has to be a way. Oh shit, no, don't do that. So I've got a fuck. It's down there at a level underneath. I've seen it before. Yeah, sorry, Jelly, you done for the day? Busy? Oh no, don't worry about it. Really have a good sleep. Managed to get us a little refreshed. Shit, so we need over there. Best we gonna be for over there. I don't think I can do that here. Can I go back the way I came? Over and left, over, up high. Need the same level but behind this bit here. To get over. Pretty sure I'm not gonna have to throw myself over. I hope I'm not gonna have to throw myself over. That's not it. How do I get up there? How in the fuck do I get over there? I need that bit. Can I get up to there? Walk over that. That's not gonna make a bit difference, is it? How in the shit are we supposed to do that? That's not it. Let's see. Okay. That's fine. This one. Trap this bit. Last shard. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get to it. Energize.
Allow me to take a look.
you? Oh, hey, hi. Okay. Spindleweed. Deep mushroom. So they can do different things. Huh. Is there an energized type area for that there? What was for that? I know it's... Fuck, maybe up there. Can't do anything here. No. So I need to try and get to where that one is. That's fine. Let's go. God, it takes so long to get through this area, didn't I?
I find the fall of the Dwarven lands confusing.
What's so confusing about endless darkspawn?
A great deal. Although that is a different matter. Dwarves control the flow of lyrium. They could tighten their grip on it.
It's hard to get the attention of the humans when the darkspawn aren't up here messing with their stuff.
You're active in the Carter. You know your people could tug the purse strings. You could claim sovereign land on the surface. Or demand help restoring the Dwarven kingdom, but you don't.
You're not saying anything I haven't said myself, Jackals. Orzammar is what it is.
Oh, don't you fucking dare. No. Right, everyone, fuck off. Oh, you've invisible walled me, bitch game. Fuck's sake. Get around that bit then. Anything of this leads me further. It's at the other side of that. I don't think there's a way in through, like, the middle area. Bastard. I did see that when we were down there as we'd done the other energize. I was like, really? Oh man. Okay. Off we go. Mysterious book. Page from a charred book. You offer a sip of water while they provide a feast. No, they speak of the same wickedness, but place it in you. I have heard them speak, and I have listened. I hear the whispers of all. Let them offer silver while you give gold. Let them think themselves your bearers, and you nothing more. Would you not purge the world of wickedness, of those who speak against you? Would it not do the same? If we do not have an agreement, then I shall depart. When I am through, none shall speak of treachery. When all have given words, then all shall be appeased. Written in the margins. Must remember the words, the right materials on the flame in the right order. Earth, the vine, the file, then the blood. The blood comes last. No missteps. Hey Vol, how you doing? One wrong move and the binding will not work. But if it does, oh, my enemies will quake. I've been driven mad by these. It's going to be the least treacherous way down. You know what? Saving it here in case I fall to my death. That would be good. I could slide down here. Now, my issue is then going to be, can I jump up to this bit? And I should be able to. We finally got it! I did not see the energize up there the first time. Shard's done for here. I still need to get the ring. But my word, this spiders are really bad. Like, really bad. Who knew spiders were so vicious? In the desert, yeah, I went for the shards. Or Legion Army Battle Mage armor. I went for going for the mission that had like used 4 of your points to access it, and I've got the temple. I have the shards to open it. I can't get the ring because the spiders set upon me like they've never eaten before. And I've got a couple of areas that I still haven't found. So I don't know what the areas are. So if I go here at least, I should be able to get to the door and see what's through there. I hope.
Nothing to report, sir.
I hope. I liked the desert. I liked the oh no. This oasis is a nice little change in the pool area. Now I need to figure out how to get back up there. That'd be good. Caves? Maybe the caves? I don't remember saying much London being somewhat tricky to navigate. Yes. The whole getting Solus to energize, or your mage to energize an area was like, holy hell. I didn't realise that was a thing until I was trying to get one of the other shards. My party, what are you all doing? Oh no. Oh, the save load is already in progress, is it? Well, you know what, just to make sure, there's mine.
I believe it was a magical ward of sorts. A warning, perhaps, or a test.
I thought you were going to say we've unleashed enemy upon the world, like freaking Pandora's box. Temples. Oh. Oh, wait, no, there's 3. showed me nothing. Do I need to go up here first? So we can't get in there.
Another of the elven artifacts.
Okay, so we need to do something maybe down here. I'll show this just in case. I'm not seeing any enemies, but that doesn't mean much. Right.
The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
We need the veil fire, don't we? Do I need to grab it from the other cave? Oh no, there we go. Ancient writing. The meaning behind the flowing ancient script is obscure at first, but slowly forms. May the path bestow the favour thou hast earned. For a moment, there's an image of figures kneeling in meditation. A bright light envelops them, then it fades. Oh, do I need to make a choice from one of these? Ooh. Well, you know, I'm saving this and seeing what each of them does. Because I can do that. I won't be the first person to have done this. I won't be the last person either. I like the flowery one though. Oh, not the flowery, though, the plants. Spirit calmed. So let's see if we're in a crop top in the snow and all the heavy looking letters in the desert now. I know. Gonna loot all your corpses. Wait, huh? No, what do you do? Oh my god, are you standing in... Oh my god, what are you doing? That's because you're an idiot, because you still got that thing up. It doesn't bloody show up, does it? Right, I might have to give you some health. Yeah, numpty. What's the other thing over here? I think he's doing some magical words. Is all the leather he's roasting? Yeah. I just want your loot. Give me your loot, please. Hi, loot. Hello. Hello. Can I open this? Do I want to open this? Spirit essence and spell of the spirit resistance. Unlock the next door.
Are you alright?
That was weird.
I feel a bit strange.
The magic was drawn to you, possibly because of your mark. The effects were purely benign.
If it wasn't a trap, what was it?
It may be a reward for those who prove themselves worthy.
Okay. Next door? Oh no. he gone? Right, who's gonna set themselves on fire? Where's Varric? Oh, I don't want it. No, I don't want it. Oh, crap. Where the fuck is Varric? Ah, no! Whoops. Oh my god, this bloody torch. Right, put it down. Put it down. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I wish they showed up, like, as a con. Spirit essence. Has spell spirit resistance and has toxic cloud ring. Right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna load it. Mainly because I do want to take most of the stuff, so I don't want to bloody... I'm okay with that. Although everything seems to be spirit based. So I'm wondering if it's spirits for that frost and fire resistance? Should be easy enough to get back in here. So we can come back in there, can't we? A haven. This 60 inventory crap is doing my head in as well though. I know I can upgrade it, but I'm working towards getting the locks one.
Good day.
So nothing will stand in my way. Let's have a look at things first. So inventory, weapons. Look at them. Cassandra. You've got the precise one, that's fine. The next level up for them. We have Blackwall. Hey again, Kenobi. He's using the Ancestral Blade. So you can probably get rid of that. Get rid of that. I do need to check if they've got any parts on them. It's level 8, level 9. She should be able to use that, shouldn't she? As the only bow user. That can go. That can go. Limiting these games are questionable. On PS5 Pro, everyone. No, I really do not need that. No. It would benefit me in pretty much zero ways. No, I know you're saying like the inventory limits in these games are questionable, but what I didn't realise until I was looking up was they didn't even have bloody storage at the beginning when this game released. That's a critical and urgent need. It's not. God, you're fucking boy who cried wolf, aren't you? But they say certain things, and eventually when something serious comes up, people are gonna be like, oh, he's just kidding. I did not want to get rid of that today. Well, and even bleeder hits less than what I'm using. Hey, I'm just, you know, it's the truth. Warden helmet. Level 9. Level 9. We'll be level 9 soon. Got some hats for people to wear. Level 10? Level 10, you say? Solace, your quote's getting binned. Major only. Vivian. What have you got on? You've got the Grushin robes. You can take that one then. See, I don't know if I want to keep that or not, because I don't know if that's like what it's for. And this is light. No, it's not. It's a me one. Not for me. You're wearing 80. Mercenary coat. Put that on. I want to take the thing off that one. I'm assuming when it's in junk I can. Or not junk, the valuables. Heavy. Cassandra only. Defender coat arms. Warrior and warrior. 8 to 7. Going 16. Going 02. But you then. Could have that one on. Why did I not have you with that one on? Fuck it. I had no idea this game didn't have storage at first. I had forgotten both equally. Like, yeah, you don't get the storage until you get to another part in the game. Emulate. Mage only. Right, belts first. Potions one. Staggering, staggering. Oh, I can get you to have that. good in that front rings then? Necklaces. Constitution, life ward, Mercy's crest. Just an extra belt we have. Okay. So modify weapons. Next staff. Keeper. I don't know if anyone's using that. No.
You need something?
Let's check it now. Go buy and sell. Go to the sell. Fuck it. Longbow, yep. 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 I don't know why I want to keep the too many breeches. Toy, scout armor. No. Defender 1, Defender Mail. Apprentice Mail. Skirmisher Longbow. Teven Bleeder, Hand Hammer. Leader Hatchet. Recruit's Dirk. His coat. That's fine. Scout armor. Here we go. 60 seems rather low. Yeah, you got 60 and I think you can buy another 30. A lot of trouble adapting to a new engine. Yeah, you wanted them to use when the Battlefield games run. Oh, it's an RPG. Right. I didn't know that. I was like well, another chance to subscription beast. Yeah, carrying back. Okay, so I know in Origins you didn't have storage for your party unless you had one of the DLCs, the keep one. So if there's anything you wanted to hold, pretty sure that was storage. Storage. Item storage in the camp. No. If you have the Warden's Keep DLC, after you complete it, there'll be a chest outside where you can store everything. That's why that was one of the first things I done in Origins. So it isn't like they dealt with this before, when they had issues with, because they didn't have storage until the DLC apparently for the original game. I don't know if storage chest, unique chest, and range 2 can be used to store an infinite amount of equipment. Never resets. So 2 didn't have an issue. It's just, oh! No. I'll look at the right thing. Storage. Oh, and here's the thing, right? For this game, for Inquisition. Any container can used to be stored party items. Introduced in patch 1.05 for Inquisition. Can be found in the Undercroft in a place that I've not been yet. Has an item limit of 1,000 for PC and 500 for consoles. Cool. So they went from having the storage in a DLC to having it straight there to having it patched in. Now, what makes this worse in this game, it isn't just straight up weapons and armor and your essentially junk that you can sell. You've then got your monster research, creature research that you need to hand in. That also takes up space, I think. And all of the upgrades. So the things I'm taking off the weapons for installation in our weapons also takes up space. So yes, this one, I feel like they took a step back when it came to this. With so many items, you can't have no storage. The only game that's worked with no storage for an RPG was Elix. The first one, not the second one. I've not played the second one. Because the way you played that, as spoiler free as possible, you choose a faction and your armor and your weapon is based on your rank within the faction. So that is it. You have very little in the way that you're going to collect throughout the game. So once you do stuff for your faction, you get to like a new level or whatever within it, you get access to the next tier. And it kind of worked. You didn't need to have the storage space. It's fine. There was very minimal management, and it worked as a game. I really enjoyed it. Yes, it was the typical, what I usually refer to as Eurojank. Had its issues. Mechanic spoiler. Well, it's more an example. You can do an RPG without having multiple things going on, and it doesn't really detract from it, whereas this feels like they went, hey, you've got less storage in this than what 2 had. 2 I think had, was it 100 maximum because you could buy your upgrades. It then shares it between not just armor, equipment, and your potions. You've got your armor, your equipment, all of the upgrades for them, all your valuables you can sell, and the creature research. Your junk, no, not junk, jank. So having 60 with, I think in this I had a quick look, it's 15 per upgrade for the, when you're at your war council. I'm gonna take myself back to there. Oh shit, that wasn't it. Oops. Could confirm that. What do you mean not get it? What, the Eurojank? Oh, it's just because we're it's slang for European games lacking execution and have unintended glitches. Basically. Because that's where Elix was, I'm pretty sure it was. Was Pranabytes, which is German video game company. Which RPG from smaller, often Eastern European studios? Very janky. Meant to be enduring. No, but it's a European developer, and it's janky as fuck. It's not. It's not going to be like your big production values and polishing. Get myself to the point of where I was. And then I'll deal with this tomorrow. At least I think about them fondly and mean it endearingly. Oh no, yeah, definitely the same. It doesn't, it just means like, yes, there's issues with it, It's I'm guessing it's something which is shared between a lot of them, that have similar, you know, European, and they're janky. No, I did not admit America was better. If you're after an RPG which is polished as fuck, you go JRPGs. I can't say where's my party members? I've ever had an issue with Final Fantasy games or Star Ocean games. Or any Tales of games that I've played. Never had an issue with them. Never had crashes, never had, you know, things happening. I'm just gonna say Elix, right at the end, the world just does not exist for me. When I left from a certain area, I fell through the map. When I fast traveled to areas, I fell through the map. There was no world. It was just an illusion at that point. Hey, that was my first RPG, never mind JRPG. It's always going to be biased towards that. My party don't know how to walk with me. So, oh, you play through the first Witcher! Oh no, I'm afraid I've got to go though. I need to feed them. Cobalt, I think Peacemaker's had a migraine, so she's been resting. Although, if you're on Discord, I don't know if you have a Discord. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 stream soon. Not anytime soon, I know of. God, maybe I need to set it as like a goal for you to reach. Talk about Eurojank that game? Oh really? Oh, I'm looking forward to playing that then. But no, I don't mean it in a bad way. I just mean it in a way that, like, I had a really good experience with the story and like the world building, and at least for Elix, and how it presented everything and the options you could make and how that changed like your progression. But yeah, there were some bugs in it. There was quite a few bugs. They're funny though. I always love it in games like that. I'm like the master of finding them. No emote support for you tonight. When have I said I'm doing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3? Is that an order? I loved it. I had 10 GB save 4 from the... Oh, the quick saving every 5 minutes because of how often it crashed. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so I've got that to look forward to. 3 months ago? I never promised anything 3 months ago. Right, I really do need to head off just now. So I will be back on tomorrow. Well, no, tomorrow it's Wednesday. It's now Wednesday. So after I've done sleeping, it'll be a tomorrow for me. And it'll still be Wednesday. There could be an afternoon stream of Oblivion. It's not set in stone. There won't be anything in the evening. However, this Dragon Age Inquisition will be back on Thursday, roughly around the same time. Yeah, so thank you everyone for watching. It's always appreciated. It said it wasn't set in stone, Kenobi. And so I hope you're all doing well, and I may see some of you soon. So thank you all, and good night.